Ain't it funny how a man can be so free? How it's cold in his heart and he's left in the dark, but he still won't take the leap. I find it helpful in a time such as this, when you're broken and shattered, it doesn't even matter, you blame it all on a kiss. 'Cause it only takes a second to feel the thrill and chill, but a night all alone and a hang up the phone will turn it all to hell. So a little advice, oh, from a man who has seen the sights, is that if she's worth keeping and holding and sleeping, you won't get out alive. But it's not all bad. No, there's a little bit of good and all that sad. Don't lose yourself. But it just might do you well to learn flux is alive. Oh, so don't even try. Oh no, no, we're all gonna die. You might as well just save your time, 'cause flux is alive. Well, it's all fine now, because now you know the truth. Yeah, there's heartache all over. It's hard to be sober when your heart is on the loose. Don't get pulled in by the vixen's crimson lips, 'cause she'll rip you a hole and then tear out your soul with a single swing of her hips. But it's not all bad. No, it's a little bit of good and all that sad. Don't lose yourself. Oh, it just might do you well to learn flux is alive. Oh, so don't even try. Oh no, no, you're all gonna die. You might as well just save your time. Flux is alive. Oh, they'll bleed you dry. Oh no, no, you're still gonna die. You might as well just save your time, 'cause flux is alive. Yeah. Wait a minute now. Just take a look at that one. With her honest eyes and heart, she's just sitting and smiling, and all of the while she's got you off your mark. It only takes a minute while you listen to a line. Yeah, she's happy, she's whole, she's the purest of soul that you've seen in your whole life. So you let your guard down. Big mistake. You gave the girl a chance, and then 15 years later she's cold and you hate her. She's got another's glance. So what's it on me? Here's the short version now. It's the people are bitches, they're nothing but vicious. They'll kill you anyhow. It's not all bad. No, there's a little bit of good and all that sad. Don't lose yourself. Oh, you'll end up in a hell where flux is alive. Oh, so don't even try. Oh no, no, you're all gonna die. You might as well just take your time. Flux is alive. You know they'll bleed you dry. Oh no, no, you're still gonna die. You might as well just save your time, 'cause flux is alive. That's right, people. Nothing changes.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. It's me and Bread.
Why do you say it like that?
Oh no. Hi, friends.
Hello.
Homo, yes. I need to check. Because you have some of the kit stickers, right? Let's see, did you post it before in selfies and photos, maybe? Scrolling. There we go. Do you only have the confused kit? That's the only one I'm seeing in this picture here. Is that the only one you have? You have one. Okay, yeah, I see. It's the one with the blue question marks. It's confused kit. Okay, cool. Good to know. Heyo spelled backwards is oh yeah. DC. You cracked the code. The fuck is Wusaga?
What's up? Oh, sorry. It's what's good? What's good?
How the fuck does the S fit in there?
It's the apostrophe of the words.
No, I'm angry at that.
I didn't make it.
Angry at that.
Please.
Ew, why do I
didn't
hear
make
me?
that.
Hold on.
Think so.
Hello?
Think so. Hello.
Hello? Why am I hearing this? Hello? Why am I hearing What did I
Hello?
do? Hello?
Yeah, no.
Why did it stop? It stopped! What's happening? Just
I
like
don't know.
all of a sudden I got like a continuous feedback loop of you and me and now it's gone and I don't know what happened.
I didn't get that at all.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix. Come on, fucker. I just gotta fix chat box real quick because the chat box is behind the frame. There we go. Now we can see everybody's pretty little messages. There you go, guys.
I thought you were gonna say faces up. How?
No, no faces, no faces. Syl, our beloved Zachary. Hi. Welcome. All right, is game audio good for everybody? This is a new overlay that I just like literally was it yesterday too we were working on it? Was it today and yesterday? Yeah, I think like just today and yesterday we're working on it, so I just want to make sure that the sound is balanced. DC says, yep, awesome.
Hey.
Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, I've been working on a lot of new overlays. I've had a new overlay every night this week.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think my favorite was Wednesdays, though.
Yeah, I agree.
It was melatonin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a cozy one. I like
This
that.
is very close though for me.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just like this one because it's VLR.
No, I just like the steampunk stuff in general.
You know what? That's right. We had that conversation. I did show you the stuff that I got for my cosplay, right?
Oh yes, you did.
That's kind
Yeah,
of steampunk vibes.
it is.
I also got like brown leggings to go underneath.
Yeah, I thought it looks like something like the pirates would wear, but like not pirates, but like people from their area. So so like Victorian era people maybe. Yeah.
Is steampunk vibes.
Yeah. You need bones in the car set too to make it like really, really Victorian.
Bones?
Yeah.
Like bones?
Yes.
I can make that happen when we go to the Dark Art and Oddities and Visually Odd Cons in DeKalb, Illinois. There's a vendor that goes to both of those shows who just like makes stuff out of bones. I think he's either friends with or has connections with a butcher or a slaughterhouse or something like that, and he gets like the cow bones cheap from them and then just like makes them into shit.
Let's see. If you want to go the authentic route, they used to use whale bones at the time.
Homo, yes, I have Streamlabs, and the way that it is moving is I did not make the background myself. I searched it up under the themes on Streamlabs. Did you see the one for Melatonin on Wednesday? Actually, all three of them have been moving, because the one for Melatonin had the clouds in the background, and then last night for Mecha, it had the green lines moving, and then this one's got the steampunk gears and cogs and stuff moving. Bone? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I don't understand your reference, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know it
That
either.
Wednesday one was a cozy one. Oh, thank you. Hey, what's up? We just got a follow from oh, no, it's not the Quick, it's Quick the Ewok. Welcome, Ewok. Or should I call you Quick? Or should I just call you the?
I was gonna call him the too, like the Quick Ewok. Like, you know.
Ah, shit, we might be dyslexic. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. So
Yeah.
I believe we're picking up in the AB room. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors
No.
are open.
Yes, we need to get to the AB room. Fuck you, Dio.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Quark, shut up. I'm pretty sure you've died like 10 times already.
Yes.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention.
Fi, you're such a bitch!
I'm only saying this once.
That still ignores my question. Show what's your question. Which cartoon character would you love to take to a video game themed prom? Crash Bandicoot?
Doesn't that count as a cartoon character?
Yes! There are cut scenes in the Crash Bandicoot games. I think it counts. Crash
What game
Bandicoot.
theme would it be?
Crash Bandicoot.
Don't want to show him new stuff.
What?
Don't want to make him experience like new games.
No, I want to experience. I want to go to a prom that is just completely 100% decked out like Insanity Island.
Let's see.
That's all I want out of life. I am not gonna die happy unless I get that now. Okay, anyway. All right, Fi's being a bitch again.
Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Fi quickly laid out our choices because she's a fucking patronizing, condescending bitch and thinks that everyone else is stupid. Colors. Fi is the only one who understands the colors.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Zach says, "Hi, Brad."
Hello. I notice you always answer the same question or like a variation of that question. So
Yeah, it's always video game or cartoon character.
Yeah.
I mean, we're nerds around here. It's okay. It's a cool question. Newest question of the day: if you could create your own restaurant where the appetizer, what kind of appetizer would you do? Crash Bandicoot?
Nah, come on, you can't just give the same answer to everything. It's not fun. That's a good question.
No, it's a very good question. And my answer is Crash Bandicoot.
I thought you said trash bandicoot.
No, I don't like Crash Bandicoot.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Oh, I don't
Trash
know.
Trash Bandicoot, also known as Fake Crash, is a character in the Crash Bandicoot games, and I believe is also a skin that you can unlock in the 4th one.
I see. I thought that's just a raccoon at that point. But...
No. I do love raccoons, though. I would love to make like a raccoon sidekick for Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
Pickled banana slices? Okay.
Interesting.
Crash Bandicoot is not a food, sweetie.
Anything is a food if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
This message is brought to you by Cannibal Society.
Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna start the game in a second, but I got hungry and decided to finish my quesadilla. You're gonna have to give me like just a second. I got mad at Fi and was like, fuck you, I'm gonna eat my quesadilla instead.
Your case of Dylan?
Armadillo. Roadkill tacos. That's my southern roots in me. Wait a minute. Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, not you, sorry.
Oh.
Wait, why is this not working? What's happening? Hello? Hold on a second. My mic seems like it's being wonky.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it looks better now. Did something crash? No, that was my bad. The mixer looked like my mic was being fucking... Yeah. My mic doesn't seem too sensitive, does it, guys?
Okay, it's fine, they say.
Cool. I see it.
Okay.
My mixer was just being a little fucky. Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah?
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have one BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
She didn't do that last time when we had one BP.
Why do you have to be such a condescending, like, bitch about it, though? Like, you just sound like such a fucking manipulative cunt. I hate
That
all
means
of these
you should
characters.
get to
They're
choose
all
too.
bad. Alice
That's
jump scared
good.
Zach. So by the way, guys, we will do the first giveaway when we get to the AB room.
I mean, you've only got one BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too.
I love how the inside of their mouths is just like solid, smooth, textureless pink.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes, I guess.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I hate Luna.
Zach! Aw, you old simp. What'd you say?
How can you hate Luna? Come on.
Honestly, she's like one of my least favorites.
No.
Yeah. I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that, it doesn't make a difference either way.
I don't know, but you should probably go with the option you haven't gone with yet.
Is the one that's green the one that I have done?
Yeah, the one that has green text is always the one that you've done.
It's not green text, it's white text with a green
Grade
background.
Grade.
Oh, grade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess it is kind of grade.
Yeah.
No. That's not okay.
Why not?
Because...
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So, which one did I want? I decided to go with... So we've already done the top one?
I think so.
Cool. Fuck you, Alice. I'd like to take option C because fuck you, Alice. You don't get to tell everybody else what to do.
Yeah.
I must be a snowflake because I've fallen for you. Oh. We'll take Alice and the blue door.
Are you dense?
Ew. Don't look at me like that.
What on earth makes you think I'd be willing to do that? There's no way in hell. I'm not going anywhere with you. You betrayed me in the last AB game. I don't pair up with assholes.
Ew.
1 minute remains until chromatic
You do
doors
Alice right.
close.
It's a good thing you don't get to pair yourself with yourself then.
It's a good thing you don't have a mirror as an option.
Okay, that was a bit corny.
Oh no, what are we going to do? We don't have much time left. Sigma, please, can't you reconsider?
I didn't really have a choice. There was no way I'd be able to physically force Alice to come with me. At least not in less than a minute. Fine. Oh my god, it didn't even fucking matter what I chose. Suck a dick. In that case... just go with Phi. I hate her. You know what? Option B is fine.
Fine.
I'm good with taking Phi.
Wise choice. I have no objections.
Ew. There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor with and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door. And the next stage of the nonary game. Oh.
2, 1, 0.
Oh, she said the thing.
Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
God, I hate her.
What does she even do this time?
It's just everything she says is bitchy and condescending. I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever.
It's got a lever. Like, why is her voice like that? Like, why does she just sound like a bitch constantly?
Try pulling it, Sigma.
She has resting
Why
bitch
should
voice.
It might
I?
be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. I'm so sick of him always saying, I have no choice, I have no choice, I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? Yeah, because it's like all you say. You literally just did in the last scene like 3 times talking about the doors. There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breast. No, no body shaming.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
No one fucking cares. I'm not reading that out loud.
I think we've already done this part, maybe.
We continued in that vein for some time until... Huh?
What?
Ew.
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Put your fucking hands down. What are you doing?
Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go ahead and start a giveaway.
Oh yeah, first thing.
Hold on. Homo, yes, are you still here? Because I feel like you're going to want this. We're gonna do 2 sticker giveaways. Do I have it? I have it on here, right? I should. You know what? I think it's in a specific folder. It is. Whoop! It's so big! The first giveaway is gonna be a Peekaboo Kit sticker. I'm gonna put her right... Can I put her like over one of these? Oh, let me like size her down. Can I put her like here? Oh, she's so cute!
Yeah.
There, I'll put her right there. Right there. She's looking over the side! Aww. Okay, so the first giveaway prize is going to be the Peekaboo kit. Homo, yes, are you still here? Homo. Hold on, let me message him.
Okay.
God, when's the last time I messaged him? No, I messaged you more recently than that, dude. You were sending me pictures there for a bit, right? There you are, literally right there at the top of my list. Are you still on stream? First giveaway is a hit sticker. There, I messaged him.
Nice.
And now I'm gonna start the giveaway.
Do you have to like register like last night?
What? Like, do you have to enter the giveaway?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how giveaways work.
Okay.
Or I could just sit here and pick a person. I'll just say, you, Zach, haha. Message Homo, yes, and be like, hey, you could get a kit sticker, and then be like, nah, never mind.
No, it's not about, like if you have to do it like in advance, like before a certain time, or you can do it during stream.
It's gonna be the raffle command.
Oh, okay.
Like the ones from last night.
I wasn't there. Sorry.
You good? Giveaway. Giveaways complete. That was the last one that Hawks won. Yo, Zach up here with the dubby command. Okay, we're gonna do a custom, and it's gonna be kit sticker, and it's gonna say Peekaboo, because it's a Peekaboo kit. And we're gonna let it go for 10, we'll do 15. Because last night doing ones for 10 minutes, or no, not last night, but Wednesday. The ones that we did on, that was Wednesday that I did all those giveaways, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it was.
With the melatonin and
What?
right? With melatonin and stuff, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't remember if it was with melatonin, but I guess it must have been. But like there were a couple times we did it as just 10 minutes and it just did not seem like it was long enough. It went the time went really fast. So we're gonna do 15 minutes.
Okay.
Ready, everybody?
Yeah.
Ready, set, go. Oh wait. Tickets will cost 25 syllabits. You have to be a follower to win.
Yeah.
You can get a max of 10 tickets, and subscribers get 5 bonus tickets. There we go. And it's the kit sticker. You need to do raffle and then how many tickets you want to buy. You can do a max of 10. They are 25 bits each. Syllabits. Yeah, like that. But for some reason, it's not working for you. Try it again.
Okay. Maybe I can try a lower number.
Hold on. I'm going to stop it and then turn it back on. Maybe it didn't start the right way because I had to edit the tickets. Hold on.
Okay.
Stop. Start. Oh my god, there we go. Okay. I think it didn't start right the first time because I didn't have the ticket information in yet.
Yeah, got it.
Woohoo!
Yeah, sub gets +5, right?
Yes. And that means I can see who is subscribed.
Yep.
And so while that's going, we're gonna play. Yeah, because you're a sub, so you get the 5 bonus. Hello? Are you listening, DC? What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
DC's like, nope. Nah, DC never listens to me. I know it.
Maybe a generator?
Right. Well, let's split up and look around. Which means get the fuck away from me, Fi.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Alright, you sound like a crystal bitch, but okay. Yeah. You gonna read my tarot cards? No, it's a joke because I'm a crystal bitch and I read tarot cards. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Seek a way out! Hold on just a second, I'm gonna send. Okie dokie. This looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. No one talks like that. Oh. I have to relearn the controls for this game, I guess. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is all just control panel. Can I do— hello, switches. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Did I do it? Did I solve the problem?
Maybe, yeah.
You don't fucking know. Yes, I know. Can I do anything with those? Nope, I can't. Can I do anything with these? Nope, I can't. Stop it. Also, why the fuck is Fi still talking to me? I thought we were split up.
It's a small enough room.
Then that's not really splitting up. Looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel? Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. You like my voices for these two dumb bitches?
At least for Luna.
A red clock. It says 11,400 sec on the face. Not sure why, because it's not a clock. That's not what that's not a clock. These are all wrapped in pee-pee bands. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
We need them.
pee-pee band? Rope made of polypropylene.
Bump person. And me.
These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. It's some kind of... Is it some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. It's a compass!
Yeah, and a protractor.
I haven't gotten to the protractor yet. Let's see what it is. It's a fucking compass. What do you... I already said what it is. Protractor.
Yeah.
Some papers. Some cardboard boxes. Some pee-pee bands. Oh, hey, we've got another one. So the first one was 11,400 seconds. This one is 510 minutes.
Okay.
All right, let's see what's going on with these. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Enter the code, then press the Enter key on the right. I don't know the code yet. Bick. Huh, I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. About this one.
What are these?
Oh, I get it. I remember.
Yeah, this was the first or second room, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the code is, but I remember how it works. Damn, I don't get it. Sorry.
He sounds like an old guy.
Oh, sorry, that should be my Tenmyoji voice. Gotta run. Y'all have a great night. Good night, DC.
Oh, I really like this puzzle. It's pretty fun. Good night, DC.
Alright, what's going on over here? What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? That's all you get. That's all you get. Oh wait, no, that was Sigma. I thought that was Phi talking.
Yeah.
Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait! Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever is missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Oh, it's gonna be the compass.
Ah, yes. It is.
Wait, how do I use it? Is there... A compass! One leg has a needle, the other leg has a pencil. There's no pencil. There's no pencil in this pic. It does not have a pencil. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? Oh wait, that was probably supposed to be Sigma. Well, you use a compass to draw circles. Where should we draw a circle though? Ah, that was supposed to be Sigma again. I'm having too much fun making fun of Phi. On a piece of paper. Or no, this is Luna. God damn, I don't know who any of them are. I just don't like
Maybe the little piece protruding out of the bottom there is just like a little bit of graphite.
No, it's not.
Like a mechanical parts.
No, it's not. It would break the second you touched it to paper. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help. Okay, so it's definitely not going to be the compass around here.
Could you combine them? Because we have like an angle thing, protraction.
Yeah, but we would need to know what the angle is. So we haven't found anything that's going to tell us what the angle is.
At least there's a little bit of paper there, yeah? Oh, I see.
There's still no pencil. Okay, so it combined there, but that's weird because we never measured what angle we're supposed to do. On and off written a bunch of times. Okay. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle, so I just put the compass needle in here. Okay. So on, off, on, off, off, off. Okay.
Okay.
Huh?
I said, okay, yeah.
Okay. On, off. Well, there we go.
Well,
No, I just want to skip over this dialogue and pick the fucking lever up because that is exactly what I wanted.
nice. Yeah, we put it there.
Come on. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Tip, bonk. Okay, if I just put it here. Good. There we go.
Then...
We gotta hydrate, thank you.
yeah, you will. You would need that after the raspy voice.
Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to figure out what we want to do here, though. So what should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it all goes to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle, Hector? Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means that value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Then the first digit is 3, you dumb hoe! Well, I would guess that means the hundreds digit has to be 3. Oh my god, this is getting painful. This ugh. I don't want anything to do with these people anymore.
It's crazy because like some of these puzzles are really hard, and I don't know why the explanations are so weirdly specific and simple sometimes.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So I am assuming that it's never going to actually say the bottom numbers, correct? I should get a piece of paper and math it out.
Probably.
Yeah, okay. Let me get paper.
Paper.
Okay, I'm back and I got paper.
Nice.
Okie dokie. So. I hate this already. I don't like the math ones. So 240. If we went all the way over there, 240, and then we would need at least 60. So right now that's getting 105. And then that 105 in half is going to be like, what, 52-ish?
Yeah.
So that's not going to be quite enough, so maybe that? So 240. Hold on. I already hate myself.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so 210 split is 105. And then split is only going to be like, okay, yeah, so that's not going to be enough. So what if we go this way? No. Yes. 240. That's gonna be 305, right? Yeah. Is that correct?
I think so.
Okay. So the first one right now, we've got 305. Okay, so then here, that's not getting anything. Because that's all going over to the first one. Wait a minute. No. No, because that's going to be getting all of both of them. Right?
Yeah, if it's in,
so there we go, now.
Yeah.
Now it's getting 305. And the second one is getting 105, I think? Is that right? Is that 105 running to there right now?
I think, yeah, it is.
Okay.
Is it, yeah,
and then there's nothing coming from this one here. Okay, so now we're going to go over to the other two, starting with 320 and 240. Can the one digit be 0? Because I don't
possible, yeah.
I don't see any other way for that to be just one digit though. Like there's no way for that.
There's no 5 or something. Yeah.
Right.
So
like you can't break that 320 down to be a single digit on just one of them.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 0.
Exactly.
All right. half of 320 is
160.
160. Yeah, you're right. So that would work. 160 is 3 digits and ends in a 0, so we'll put 160 and 0. Now what are we gonna do over here?
It's 240.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, a really small amount has to go in the right.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it goes with this set. So it's
Well, hold on a
240,
second.
160.
Hold on. So this, oh wait, no, because it's not going down through that one, so it's not going to go over to the right. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it has like a domino effect, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Like, if you want to make the right side the way that you want it, it kind of affects the other side.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and like it could go on to like all the way to the other side also.
Yeah. Let's see. So to get just the 2 digits, that's 120, and then half of 120 is 60, right? Yeah.
So this side seems to be
So
sorted.
this, hold on. So the one all the way over to the right, I think the only possible answer is 60.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is what it's at right now with both of those being the half.
Yeah.
So then with both of those being half, this also is getting 60.
Yeah.
And then if you add in the half of the 320, which is what?
160.
160. Thank
Plus
you.
120.
160 plus 60 is not correct because that would be...
No, but you also have to add the 120, right? From the 240?
From the 240?
Yeah.
Hold on, because it splits twice. Hold on. That's still not right. So we got 60 there.
It's perfect, actually. It's 280 plus 60 is 340. You have 340 in the second last column.
That is currently, without moving levers, that's 340 right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So we've got 60, 340. And then over here, we've got 0 and 120. So is it all right?
The right side seems to be actually perfect. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything.
I think it's right.
Right.
Yay!
Yeah. Perfect.
Yes, I am a champion. I didn't put any enthusiasm into that because I hate Sigma. Look!
Oh, I know what comes up next.
It turned the power on. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can extend the raffle.
Okay.
Resume entries.
So we have to re-enter.
No.
Okay.
My cat's being weird. Okay, yeah, I just hit resume entries, and then I think I can just close entries manually later.
Okay.
Wait, why are we back here on this screen again?
I don't know. Maybe go back.
Oh, I must have just clicked on it on accident. Okay, screen. What we got, screen? A tall screen! It seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it.
It's probably.
That's what she said. Used to analyze things. Missing a part. Alrighty. Now, are you gonna let me, like, turn through the room, or... Oh. There we go.
Okay, that makes some sense. We had the lock thingy.
Yeah, I still don't know what these are gonna be.
There's some clock symbol there, so maybe it's the blue and red clocks that we found.
Yeah, so one of them is 510 minutes. And then the red one is 11,400 seconds. No, no, no.
Like, 2.5.
No, go back.
It's 190 minutes, yeah.
Yes, I fucking get. Okay, thank you. Stupid thing. Okay. So. The minute one was the blue one, right? And the second one was. Yeah, the second one was red.
Yeah.
So blue. Red. Did you do the math? How many minutes is the seconds?
Yeah, it was about 190. It's exactly 190. Yeah.
190?
190 minutes, 11,400.
So we've got 190 and 510. So how is this going? Hour? Oh!
Hour and minutes.
Yeah. So the first one is 3 hours and 10 minutes? Is that right?
It's blue, the blue one, right?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
oh shit. Nope. I meant the red one. I wrote them down in the order that I found them, which is reversed to how they're shown on here. So I'm gonna rewrite them. Alright, so 5:10 minutes. This one is blue.
But they're both at the same time.
And then what?
They're both the same time.
What do you mean?
3 hours and 10 minutes and 190 minutes. Unless I'm mathing it wrong. Seems to be right. Because 2 hours is 120 and
Yeah,
so
that's so 11,400 seconds is 190 minutes, which would be 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
The
what did
blue
other
one
one
is
say?
the blue one is 510. That's 510 minutes for the blue one.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
Okay, 3 hours, 10 minutes. And then I'm trying to write stuff down, you're distracting me.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna like rewrite it.
Mm.
So the first one is blue. The second one is red. And we've got 510 for blue. And 190 for red, which is 3 hours, 10 minutes. And then for the 510, Hold on. That's 8.5 hours. That's gonna be 8 hours, 30 minutes for the blue one. So how does that get input onto here?
Yeah, that's the interesting thing.
Okay, so we need 8. How the fuck do we make 8 with this? Because this is all just addition.
Yeah, it is all addition.
How am I supposed to get... Oh, it doesn't have to be exclusive to just the row. So we can do 6 plus 2. Perfect. And then the next one is going to be 30.
Yeah.
17 plus 13.
Yeah.
And then for the red, we need 3, which will be 2 plus 1. And then we need 10, which is going to be 6 plus 4.
So it's easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I thought that it had to stay like within the row and column, you know?
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Nice. The game
Hello. Rainbow tree root. Okay, I thought it was lungs.
Is the gay root.
Ah, yes, gay root. But now I have no idea what that other one is going to be. Or is it... Maybe it's the same.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's the same with just, yeah, nothing.
So 8. I need you to be quiet if I'm going to be doing math, or I am not going to be able to do it. I'm sorry.
I was just reminding you the numbers just in case you've got it.
No, I've got it.
Okay.
And then 30. How can we do 30? Can we do 30? I don't think there's a way to do 30.
Maybe we can do multiple operations on it.
Maybe... Any chance it would be digital root?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. So then it would be 3. Do we have an option for 3? I don't think we can make 3 either, can we? Shit. Okay, yeah, we don't know what this code's gonna be. Because there's no way to make 3 or 30 with this.
Yeah. Maybe it's a different code.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find it somewhere else.
It would make sense if this was the code for the gold file. For the blue password.
Is there anything I have not touched? Computer?
Ooh.
Okay, it's got test, and then we can see the T. I feel like we've done this before. Or at least something similar. Okay. Screen changed. I really hate the dragging control here.
Yeah.
Can I can't plug the USB in, damn. Okay.
But would you put the root on it? It looks like it would analyze that.
Yeah, but it's missing a part.
Yeah. That was the part.
That's not a part! That's an item to be analyzed! That's not a part of the machine! Oh my god, I am going to kill Luna! If that's what she actually meant, I'm going to be pissed, because that is not a part of the machine, it is a specimen to be analyzed.
Is the cup is the container of the blender
No.
a part of the blender?
No.
Okay.
Beautiful. No, it's gross because I'm a bitch. Nope, it's still missing a part. Thank
Okay.
God.
Okay, you were right.
And I don't think it's going to be the flash drive. Dude, if I was wrong, I was going to be mad. Not at you, but at the game.
Yeah.
Of course, this game always makes me mad. Okay. That won't let me do anything there. No! Oh my god. There we go. Can I do anything with that paper? Ah, yay!
Yes. Maybe that's the part.
That's the clipboard is not the part. I will hit you very hard. Okay. Is there anything else with the clocks? Like, I can't turn it around or anything, can I? No.
Does it only say test? Like, there's nothing hidden on it?
If there is anything hidden on it, there's no way to read it right now. I would probably have to find something else in order to do that.
I see.
At least, like, a special light or something. Nothing in the PP.
Yeah. I would hope so.
PP empty. It lay there flat. I can't... If I use the clipboard with this blank screen, I'm gonna be mad. No. Okay, good. No, let me out. Is there anything else I can do with that laptop now that I took the flash drive out, maybe?
I remember something.
Space between the boxes and the left of the wall.
Wait, there's something.
It's the part.
The parts.
Oh my god, let me... Oh my god!
Okay.
What?
I was like, okay, fine, we left.
Here. To the side. There we go! Fuck yeah. What?
The clipboard was a part. It was just another one.
No! That's not part of the machine. I'm gonna hurt you! Okay. So, the first color is green.
Yeah.
Oh no! Shut up! I was talking to the game, not you, by the way. Okay.
Yeah.
So... So we've got 7, 2, 1, 3. For the blue, we've got 5, 3, 8, 4. 5, 3, 8, 4. For the yellow, we have 6, 9, 1, 2. Nice. 6, 9, 1, 2. And for the pink, we've got 1, 7, 6, 4. 1, 7, 6, 4. I wonder what I do with this.
Remember I said I remember something? Yeah, this part's a little dumb. We'll try combining this with something.
Don't give it away. Can I examine? No. Can I combine? No.
Common sense would lead it that way. But no.
Yeah, duh. Okay, so maybe we only need the green. So the 7213, maybe that's the code for the other one.
Okay.
Try it. See if we can math it. Yeah, shut up. Okay, so 7, 2, 1. Can I do 1? Yes. And 3. Yay!
Nice.
It's the missing piece!
Okay, this is a part.
Yes, this is a part of machinery. The root. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Oh, Bioshade is here.
Yo! What's up? Bioshade, just so you know, the raffle prize is the little kitten sticker. This one right here. That is Kit. This is her peekaboo emoji, and you will get a little Kit sticker if you win. Yes, you can win the kitten. You can win the kitten. Her name is Kit. She is a character from a book series. In the series, she's the youngest of the main protagonist group, and she is a little girl who is a shapeshifter and turns into a kitten. I gotta hydrate. Thank you, Bioshade. Drink, bitch. Okie dokie. Okay, so the screen. Come on, let me back up. Thank you. Think I've got it. Okay. What is it imaging on the root? So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of the root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. No! No logic, just try random.
Yes.
Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those colors are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross section. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them.
Would be like fractions.
Okay, so we've got a total of 100. Fractions. Okay. Hold on. I think I know how to do this.
Yeah, knows.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm mathing, which means I have no brain power for anything else. Don't talk to me.
Just positive reaffirmation.
I did it. I did it. Don't even breathe too loud when I am mathing or my brain will completely crash. Fuck, I can't enter again. No, the max for regular people is 10, but if you're a subscriber, you get an additional 5.
Regular people.
Regular people. So if you want to subscribe, you would get an additional 5 tickets. I'm too broke for that shit. I understand.
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? The color changed. All right. So we've got moon, sun, and then moon. Okay. Okay. How do I get the other one? Huh. Is there something else I can scan that I can do dumb math on? How do I get the golden password? What happened? Hey! About damn time!
Yeah, I'm not giving anyone any chance. I'm going to get the sticker.
You want the kit sticker?
Yeah.
Aww. Do you have a kit sticker?
No, it's just actually I don't have any.
You didn't get any kit stickers when I sent you the book?
No, I don't think they were a thing back then. Maybe.
Yes, they were.
I might have to double check.
Yeah, double check. If I had any on me, I would have sent you one. If I did not have any on me, that would be the only reason I didn't send you
got
one.
a lot of badges and stuff. That was very cool.
Okay, you probably got the Bookstagram package then, and that did not have the stickers.
Yeah.
So you probably got the tea light candle, the feather, and the pins.
Yeah.
Okay, you got the Bookstagram package. You did not get a sticker.
Excellent. Hey, where's my extra 5? Oh.
I think it automatically applies it, I think.
Okay, that's
Reb,
fine.
I'm gonna be depresso espresso if you get the sticker over me.
Someone's gonna get it.
Let me see. Oh, is it not? Try doing raffle 5. Oh, what? Yeah, try doing raffle 5. You can't do another 10.
Yeah, I did.
No. I don't think it's working. Hold on. I don't think it's working because you weren't subscribed at the time. Bruh. Should I go ahead and just pick a winner? Or should we wait a little bit longer? Oh, hold on, I got a message. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ah. You just saved my chances. I will say that if DC wins, he doesn't get it because you do have to be present in order to get a prize. So if DC wins, I'm going to pull a second winner. Big a winner! It's
I mean, he had really high odds of getting
He's
it, so-
not here. He is not here, so he does not get to claim the sticker.
Exactly.
Poor DC. Yes, let's remove DC. Okay, let's pick again. Oh, it's
Hey! No injustices were committed.
sorry, BioShade. There is gonna be. Well, there is another sticker I can do a giveaway on, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight. Or You did it wrong. Isn't the exclamation supposed to go first?
Oh no! I was just exclaiming, scoreboard.
Oh,
happened?
what
You
does that
didn't-
mean?
It's like when you win, you kind of load like that. Like check the scoreboard.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Is that like a Canadian thing?
No, I think it's just a thing.
I'm not here.
I saw it on Family Guy first. So.
That's fake.
It's weird.
Okay, so we need to get the golden code. The golden folder code.
Yeah, it is the baseball thing. Yeah.
Oh, see, baseball isn't real.
It's like your most iconic sport.
Baseball's made up. It's fake.
I made it up.
You made it up.
Yeah, I made you up too.
Me?
No, Bashi.
Oh. I wasn't looking at that, sorry.
Ask him out. Sorry.
Brad, what do I do to get the golden folder or whatever?
I don't know.
Or the golden
yeah.
file?
Yeah, it's a stupid thing you do. You have to combine the folder with the paper. No, not the paper. The board. Paper thingy. With something. You already have it, basically.
I already have everything.
Yeah. So you combine the clipboard with something else.
I swear to fucking God. Oh my God! That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
This has a scanner on it.
Does it go back into the computer?
I think so. I don't know. Sure. Yeah.
No. That's 7213. That's the code that I already have. That was the code for the second door. I already did that.
Huh. Wait, you combine with another thing that maybe it has to be red?
Yellow.
Oh, yellow. Okay. Ah, yes, that's a blue screen.
Okay, and we've got sun, sun, sun. Okay. No, I don't want this. Let me out. Let me out. Where's the fucking thing? I hate this room. There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll do the golden file one first.
Yep.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh, BioShade.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just joking. There'll probably be other chances. Don't worry.
Woohoo, I got it. And the other one was moon, sun, moon. Nice. Yes, it opened. Oh boy, a map. I'm so tired of these two talking. Yay, we got the moon card! It's some kind of device? Let's go the fuck out. Okay. Octopus. Mr. Octopus. Let's go. Yay!
Hey, you found it.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until...
Any guesses?
What?
Any guesses as to who that might be?
Can't hear you.
Any guesses to who that might have been?
Oh, who did the thing?
Yeah.
Bet it's fucking Dio or fucking Alice.
Yeah, imagine if one time it's just not Dio. That'd be a crazy time then.
Maybe someone from another... They must have found a moon card.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Yeah, let's go. CP. I'm gonna take the peekaboo sticker off now. Boop. Oh, damn, you know what would have been even cuter? Look at stream. Look at stream for a second. It would have been even cuter if I had her on top of the menu thing instead. Like that. Aw, damn, I should have done that. Oh, well.
So I'm still going.
Warehouse. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
Wow, shocker.
You got a problem?
Yeah.
Why?
'Cause you a bitch.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Dio, sir, do you know how easy it would be for me to just snap your fucking long ass pencil thin giraffe neck right now? Do you know? Do you know? I could slightly push on the side of your head and your neck would just crack and you would be dead. Do you really think it's a good idea to fucking try me like this right now? Oh, look, Sigma said the same thing I did.
Sigma's right.
Yeah, Sigma's right. Snap.
We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Are we sure we're not doing, like, a timeline we already did? We are!
I remember in the beginning I said maybe we've done this part before, but it was the Dick Joker.
Wait,
no.
have we gotten... We've done all of this.
Wait, go back to it though. There's like an open end.
This one?
Yeah, okay, hold on. Who plants a bomb? Well, we might know the answer to that now, maybe.
I feel like no. Should I jump? I'm gonna jump.
Yeah, do jump. Maybe we do.
Can I jump all the way to here? Yeah. Let's jump.
Yeah.
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away.
I don't think we know this, but let's see.
I know who set the bombs. That person... That person, you did it! The room was suddenly silent.
No.
TBC. F. Well, that was bologna sausage.
It was. How did you not realize that? Wow.
I said a couple times that I felt like we had done some of that before. Like when I got the clipboard that had just the T on it, I'm like, I feel like I've done this.
Yeah, and I remember the dialogue a little bit. It's okay. It's okay.
How the fuck did that happen?
Yeah, we were supposed to take like the.
You know what? No,
path,
fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna start here. Can we?
Yeah, fuck it. I think if it's green, you can.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Oh, I know this. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool.
It wasn't Dio. All right, let's see where we are.
All right,
oh, cool.
please pay
Alice is
attention,
dead.
everyone.
Yep, she's fucking dead. I'm so happy.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
How did the big old titties die? She got COVID.
Whoop.
Did she get COVID and stab herself? Was that a thing?
In one of the timelines.
Huh?
In one of the timelines, yes.
All right, cool.
No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
She's gonna say immunoglobulin for sure.
Oh, if she does, I'm gonna be mad.
Immunogoblin?
Oh, it was Dio!
I was just gonna say. I just predicted that, damn.
How much is this? The game? What are you talking about?
It's a game. It's a part of it.
No, I'm talking to BioShade.
Me too.
Oh no, okay, yes. So this is the second one. Hi, Tall Star. You missed the first giveaway, friend. This is the second game in a trilogy called the Nonary games. The first one is 999. This one is VLR. It stands for Virtue's Last Reward. The first two come together on Steam as a set, but there's not a version that has all three of them, is there?
There is no version like that. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me go. I've got it pulled up. Let me go to the store page. So to get the first and second games together... Oh, it is currently on sale for $9.
Yes.
It's normally $30. It's on sale for $9 right now.
Yeah, you can. You can't do that. Well, it'll let you do that based on how the story is going.
So, so here's the flow chart, right? And you start at the very beginning. You start at one point. And then as you go, you will find endings as well as dead ends where you cannot continue because you don't have the proper information. You can travel back to points that you have already been. But say, for example, like right now, I could not just choose to travel to this point right here. You've got to unlock it through the different paths.
Yeah, and your branching paths, like in other games, just doesn't matter. It's like another save. But in this game, your actions in other timelines affect other timelines in general. So
right. So like, let's say over here, this one is locked because we don't have the information. We might be able to get the information like over here and then be able to go back over to that one to continue. It's really weird.
Yeah. And if you like betray someone in another timeline, they might betray you, saying like, "Hey, you betrayed me in this timeline."
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fun.
Immunogoblin.
Actually, do you know the third game is not a nonary game?
Yeah, you've said that.
It's a decision game.
It's the same fucking thing.
It has the suffix deci, so it's 10. Sorry, prefix.
Oh, can I time travel in all of them? Did you mean in all of the different games?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can time travel in 999, right? But it's different.
Yeah, this one is like very blatant and like it's a big part of the story. And that one it is also, but it's like a bit more subtle.
I feel like in the first one it was more like, oops, wrong answer, try again, and then go back, right? Whereas this one, they actually kind of connect in different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right, I thought of that too.
I know.
So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
they can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
All I want is this one anyways. I'm a dip. Okay, hold on. Let me see. You might be able to get just this one. Don't dip yet. Don't dip just yet.
It might kind of hinder the story, but it's fine if you play it on its own.
I mean, so far there hasn't really been a whole lot that ties into the first one. I think that while you might have a better experience story-wise if you do the first one, you're not going to be unable to understand the second one.
Yeah, and plus you have to remember, the Zero Escape games, all of them, only make sense in the end. So, yeah.
Let me see. I don't think you can get just that one, but it's only $9 for both of them. Yeah, so you can only get Zero Escape, the Nonary games that comes with the first and second one. I'm not seeing an option to purchase only the second one by itself. You can get the first two together, and then you can get the third one.
Or you could, if you have a PS Vita, you can just buy a cartridge of VLR.
That's a stretch, my guy. Bye, Bioshade. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Okay, so anyway, they can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off of the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Dink. There it is. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Whoa! Our prayers have been answered.
What? Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Bruh. Oh my god, I hate him so much. We were literally just saying the word, and it was that hard for you to read it. I hate him.
Found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Gasp.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards.
Vice, what's up? Hello. Have not seen you in forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Clover, ex-lover.
Yeah.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both. Oh, that didn't answer the question. Sigma. That was not an answer. That did not solve the problem there, buddy.
Hype up, okay.
How?
This is not the time for that. That's, see, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even fucking know. I needed to calm down. You need to not be an idiot. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
This literally just happened. Why is it a dramatic flashback?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Why is this a dramatic black and white grainy flashback when it just happened, like earlier in this fucking scene?
Because when you're stuck over here, people stop it over here and then play the rest of the game and get some information and then come back.
Nope.
It's a stopping point.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
I guess.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I hate her! That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory! It's an immunoglobulin replication machine!
What?
You heard me. If I told you had a nice antibody, I got an achievement for that. Woo! It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment.
No!
There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
A different timeline, bro.
Probably
You wouldn't
when
understand.
You were looking for Alice, right?
Sure. No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
All right then, let's go. I feel like I would rather have Tenmyoji stay and Luna come with me. Tenmyoji is slow old man, and Luna is spry young woman with medical and technical knowledge.
True.
Laboratory.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
There it is.
So this can copy the Excelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
It'd be a lot better if we had fucking Luna here, who's actually smart with this kind of stuff sometimes. Calm down, alright, Clover? Don't rush me. Put the axe away. Let's take our time. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Ted Miyoji, bro, thank you. I think you're the only fucking character that I sometimes like. Only sometimes. And pressed. Whoa, did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Dope.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
All right, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Oh no, did you break one?
Oh.
Ah, shit! Oh, you fucking cunt! Don't tell me, did you break it? Okay, wait, to be fair, we did not hear glass shatter. Okay.
What happened?
Yeah, Ted Miyoji, what happened? Figure it out.
Right?
What?
We could just replicate the other one though, right?
You need another vial, though. If the glass bottle broke, you're fucked.
Well,
Okay, so Sigma's saying that he's sorry for being a complete fucking douche nugget.
You dropped one of them?
But did it break?
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Okay, thank God it didn't break. It didn't break. Somebody fucking else. Ten Miyoji, your grandson is dying. You carry them. You will be careful. If it had broken, then we could have just made another copy. Not if there's not another fucking vial. Do you have another glass bottle?
Guys?
What? I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. Rawr. Okay, mommy. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. Is it a dead body?
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine.
Okay.
See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes. What are you looking at?
What the heck is going on down there?
What's she looking at?
Take a look.
What is it? Is it a dead body? She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. It's a bomb?
Is that the other one?
Bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
I looked real hard, but did you look under this table specifically? No, I'm sure I looked really, really hard. I hate her.
Somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane!
It's really not. It's a pretty sound theory, actually.
Listen to yourself!
He's making sense. I'm not saying he's correct, but he's making sense. That's not an irrational assumption or suggestion.
There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Why not? Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Shut the fuck up. I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table. Oh no, the bitch grabbed the bomb.
Oh.
It looks like a memory card.
SD card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb?
I don't know. Was it 10 MeOG?
There was nothing
Did you
like it
put it
here when we
there?
examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally? Yo! Hondo! What is up? Thank you! Yo! Thank you for the raid! Hold on, let me get Hondo a shout out real quick. Give me just a second, friends. Hi there, Hondo! Thank you for the raid!
Thank you.
Whoop! There we go! You are playing Sheltered! What is that?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look.
It seems to be one of those Fallout type games, like the Fallout Shelter.
Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. 4 people have to survive in a barren world, underground in a shelter? Dude, that's awesome.
Is it like 4 real people or is it like AI?
Yeah, is it multiplayer? Or are you like taking care of NPCs? What?
Because if so, it's super fun. It sounds super fun.
If it's real people or if it's NPCs?
Real people.
I feel like if it was real people, that would make it hard because everyone would have to be on at the same time. That doesn't seem like it would be very sustainable. Shoot. For like long term. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Eat it.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelavir, then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir.
Tallstar, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the other giveaway tonight or if I'm gonna save it for another night. So the other sticker that I have, I do still have one sticker left. And it is a white background with silver, like shiny metallic lettering that says Anxiety Spice. Does anybody want that? If you want it, I will start the giveaway.
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
Also, Tallstar, in case you didn't see earlier in the server, that one with the mecha sticker that I tried to do earlier, the other day I was saying that I had been fighting with the sticker printer where I usually order those stickers from. I ended up just ordering it from a different place and got confirmation on it, and it'll be here like within a week or two, and I'll be able to send that out to you.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn.
Nice what? For the mecha sticker or for the anxiety spice sticker? It's hard to know what you're responding to with the delay, I'm sorry. What does the sticker say? It says anxiety spice. I'll send a picture to the server. We already did the kit sticker giveaway, but now I can do this one. Boop. Okay, Tallstar, I just sent it in the server.
Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. That was so dumb, Sigma. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
The way that you're saying it makes me not believe you. Like the words up until you said, you see what I'm saying, right? Like up until then it could have been believable, but you know, I hate you. I want to hop in and say hello, but I gotta go to bed. Okay, so do you not want the sticker? We'll do that one for another night. We'll do that one another night. If you gotta go to bed right now, we'll just save it for another time, okay? Plus, I did order, I got the mecha stickers that I'm gonna be sending to you, and I just ordered a whole bunch of other stuff. Pins and stickers and all kinds of things to do giveaways with later, so you'll have more chances, I promise.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right?
Cool beans, thanks, Tallstar.
Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This'll be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
Theo, Kay, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1.
Okay.
The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the Start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Ew! I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Oh my god, this isn't realistic! Because, you know, everything else is, right?
Until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should betray.
No.
We'll go ahead and
Listen to
ally.
Luna.
What? Huh?
Listen to Luna.
Should we do a poll?
No.
We'll ally. Your vote has been recorded.
Round
Please
2
wait.
of
Oh,
the
it's still
Ambidex
talking.
game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Whatever.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. All right, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Hello? I fucking called it.
Oh.
Oh my God. And Kay and Clover both betrayed too. Not that I'm surprised.
Everyone betrayed by us.
Wow, I should have gone with betray. I should not have listened to you.
I was listening to Luna.
That's oh my wow. Wait. I'm dead.
Exactly.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Alice.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them to open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. You picked the wrong fucking one, Bread!
I didn't know.
Ah!
We can just pick the other one.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. You fucking ding-dong. We're gonna betray this bitch.
Okay. Sorry, Luca.
30 seconds.
It's probably a little... You know, Alice is so...
Alice is gonna kill me. Shut up.
She doesn't know it.
What if she does? What if they're in on it together? Conspiracy.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Alice.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
If hers fucking says ally this time, I'm gonna just flip my desk.
Maybe
Results
she didn't
will
get up
be
this time.
displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to it's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting? I thought.
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are.
Are you sure? Let's go find out.
It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Checks out so far. Yep. Yes! Wow!
Wow.
Wow! Look at that, folks!
No one trusts each other. Wow.
No! Well, look at what happened when we tried to be the good guy, right?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
It's like the real world. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. Oh, it's the same fucking line. I just read this shit. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
Oh.
You ratchet cunt. I hate you.
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
I hate her.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Who cares about that? They're
What?
not me.
Blindfold! Hope the stream is going well. Yes, it is. Thank you. I'm going to be lurking to avoid VLR spoilers. Please, please avoid the spoilers. Because I want to play this game in the future, but I hope you're having fun. We are having fun, and we are mad. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate. Okay, anyway. Fi and Dio, these ratchet-ass bitches.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Yes, I believe Blindfold has played the first one. I don't know if she's going to see your message because she said she's going to be lurking to avoid spoilers, so I don't know if she's going to respond to you. But that was one thing we talked about. I believe it was actually during the Scuff Streamer Awards. That was a conversation that came up. Okay.
Let's see.
I turned
Was
to
it
look.
in the waiting room?
What?
Was it in the waiting room?
No.
Okay.
I turned to look at the results again. Before I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Alice, if Dio had chosen Al... never mind, can't say that with a straight face. Honestly, Vice. Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we would never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. All right, guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
I don't know why I really thought he was gonna say constipation.
Sorry.
What?
Tio.
Well, in that case.
Hey, 2-5?
Yeah, sorry.
That was dumb.
It's fun.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on,
That means you
Clover.
gotta wind it
Let's
up.
go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Ew.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Ew.
Right?
What?
My chest hurt. But that's so... God! Like, no! Obviously, that's not what happened. This is just... I don't think I've ever played a game with worse dialogue than this game. My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up.
I forgot about it.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
Huh. We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Ah, so we fucking, I get it.
No.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going.
Yeah.
It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Getting the fuck out isn't enough? Okay. We all want to get out of here. Exactly. That's like, I think that's the first time tonight I've agreed with Sigma. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes.
Zero? Hello?
A common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Yeah.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Excelivir. Huh. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
So was it you, you dumb bitch? I bet it was. You're too sweet and innocent.
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? We got this Chippy.
Yeah, it reminds me of Clippy.
I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you. Memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes. I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Sleepy baby. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
That's what she said!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Kakwa Jahannama Tion Rax Defmayovapa.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Yeah.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
That's it?
Hold on, I'm thinking of a thing.
Oh.
I'm doing brain.
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons? For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Theo, right?
Yeah.
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes.
It was I, Dio!
Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn. I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What?
I don't feel like that is accurate, Alice.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally who betrayed you a second ago, but we're not going to talk about that, right?
Yeah.
I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here.
Friend.
Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and ran out of the room like the cowardly bitch that she is.
By the way, she's right about the code taking possibly hundreds of years.
Hey! Wait! Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Oh god, this is gross. I hate this. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game? Duh, she fucking means in the AB game, you dumb bitch.
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible.
Yeah.
You hate me, don't you?
Yeah.
Just do it!
Do what?
Kill me!
Hello?
Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you. Yeah, I do.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Daddy issues, huh? I can dig it. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Okay.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a punctual man. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by the terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. I almost said secretary. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't really mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. I almost said clothing! Why can't I read? Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks.
If Dio is their most useful member, there's something wrong.
I know, right? The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jell-O to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. You didn't even let him guess. You said he had one guess. Come on, Alice, that wasn't fair.
Yeah.
That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I had expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I had been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had investigated this particular event were not instigated were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound in place in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player in the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be the researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. And when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He had said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they had killed him. Perhaps they'd thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at last, or at least, been able to save her. Bing bong, mommy, how you doing? I just saw that. Hi, Crainer, are you even still here? Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There, in the morgue, was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I had shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They'd destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They'd pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he had written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Are you sure? Are you sure you left some of the details out? Because that, okay, sure. Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be... 78153-61098, 83809-42419, 90551.
What the hell?
Achievement.
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
78153-61098, 83809-42419, 90551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Okay, what?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
What does that mean?
It's a perfect square. Cube.
Okay, but what does that mean for us? You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198,449,351 is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get 7815361098838094241990551.
Yes.
So encryption is all about prime numbers, and the way they encrypt files is finding higher and higher prime numbers, and the only way to find out the answer to that is using a key like what he gave her. Because there's just not enough computation power in the world to find out large primes like that.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way. That's impossible.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
Most people.
That's not better at
Look
math.
at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
BYOLWXYPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Thanks, bro.
We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Explain, woman. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
Dope.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Yep. I ran over what she had said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198,449,351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then, okay, yes. Decode the password. Do I have to write that down? I'm gonna write that down.
Okay.
198,449,351. Yes, I got it. Okay. Oh shit.
We need to go to the archive. And
Crap. I can't go back. Shit.
I could do this.
No.
No, then I could make a clip and you can see what's on there.
Just get a screenshot.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get screenshots. You have the number, right?
Yes, I have the number.
Check disk.
DMs?
Yeah, DMs.
Okay. All right. Okay, so C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So question. When I start counting, is it from the beginning or is it from the last letter that I had?
I think you go, if it's the first letter, you take that one, and then the next letter is the first letter, and then you keep going.
So you go from the previous letter, not back to the beginning. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is M.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 is P. So far I've got comp. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. Next is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3. Hold on. One, 2, 3 is going to be T. E. D. Completed.
Yeah. That's what shows up when you complete a puzzle, right?
Wait. Do I need to fill all those spots? Okay, let's just try it.
Those were grayed out. Yeah. Oh, cleared. Okay, not completed.
I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and then the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but... if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
It means you're finished. You're done. You're done. What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The transmitter, dumb bitch, in black and white grainy flashback. Didn't you see that?
What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
No, not at all!
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Hey, Clover, this bitch was crying. She didn't want you to know.
Oh, there you are.
I forgot about it.
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up,
Anyway,
Vi
shut
and Kate were already there.
Who cares?
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me.
Don't tell me what to do.
Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming!
Coming!
That's what he said.
Yeah, a little too soon. Could have waited. Warehouse me. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
And mine. And everyone else's. And last timeline that you don't remember, I fucking died. But yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. I understand the sentiment, but that seems like really bad advice. Wouldn't you agree? No, not really.
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Exactly.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you.
Dio, choose Ally. Please, Tenmyoji.
Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Arrgh. God damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury, roar, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Rah, 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 rah. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs. Yeah.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sure enough. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
I'm not a horse. That's what he was saying.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 78153610988380942419905551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198,449,351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry. What was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
To kill you!
Yeah, do it, baby! Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there.
He got pretty eyelashes.
I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh.
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Yeah, bitch.
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Wow. Great problem solving there, guys. Wow. Really, really proud of you.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
Yeah, baby.
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
She's so dumb. Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard!
Yeah! Yeah! She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Show him, Alice! Yeah!
Right!
I like your style, Sparks.
Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. He likes it. Dio likes a strong mommy.
Damn.
I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. What the fuck, Sigma? Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Mommy, sorry. It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
It's not the real detonator, is it?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma?
Yeah?
You activated it.
Oh!
If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Oh!
Figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
Oh, shit.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Yarg!
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
I fucking hate her!
2 or 3 minutes for that?
In a fucking pocket!
This one.
Okay, good job, Clover. You did it. Clover pulled her hand from his pocket after 3 minutes and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it.
Suppository.
Bring it over here.
Please, Mommy? Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly, he moved his right hand, snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
It's a fucking cyanide pill. What do you mean? What was that? He just tricked you into, like, his fucking out.
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn, how could I be so stupid?
She just held it in front of his face.
What?
He asks for a closer look, and she just gives him a closer look.
Right. Oh, the other right side. On his sleeve.
Inside that seal making an oops face.
What?
There's like a meme of a seal making the oops face with like its tongue out.
Okay, let's go. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
This is some really low quality cyanide.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on, let me check.
Oh, the other right. She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The
Oh
rest of you,
shit,
let's
Luna
move
has
out.
no idea what's going on.
We can do this.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Honestly, good for him.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then, at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Yay, we did it! We beat the game, right?
No. Imagine if this was the end.
What?
Imagine if this was how it ended.
I mean, no, I can't see that happening.
Yeah.
That was good, though.
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite so far. That was my favorite ending.
Yeah, you haven't gotten the good ones yet.
Yeah, they've all kind of sucked. But that was a good one. That was fun. I had fun with that one.
I like the Tenmyoji one with the root beer float.
No, that was so bad! And then I rolled off the edge of the truck because he forgot that I was on the edge of the truck when he ran away when I was an infant. I love my grandfather. Hello? And then when I was 8, he took me to the bar. Hello?
The kids' bar.
Okay, sure. Can I skip this? I've got to be able to skip this, right? Yeah, there we go.
Which one was this? Alice. Okay.
Alicent. Best served cold achievement.
Ooh.
Get it? Because she's all ice. Oh, ice.
She was pretty warm in the end.
All right. That was cool.
Yeah, so like everyone died in the Clover ending in like a weird way. Tenmyoji was the one you knew, and Dio was the weird cult stuff.
Uh-huh.
And Alice is yeah, all the best characters have not been explored yet.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, I mean these 4 are like main characters, except for maybe Tenmyoji. Especially Alice and Clover, I really don't like. They don't really do much anyway.
Where should we go next?
Probably down the right, Ben.
This one that we tried to do and then we went down the wrong fucking one?
Yeah.
where we tried to start earlier?
Or the far left. That also works. Actually, let me see what the possible endings are
Okay.
on the flowchart.
Okay. How you guys doing in chat? You having a good time?
I hope so.
That code was for bomb number 3, right?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay.
Aye, sir. Good.
Oh, nice. Because we have a bomb 0 code from that guy from Zero Senior.
We do?
The hologram? Like the guy in the hologram was talking about termites and stuff.
Really?
Like, do you remember that part?
Did my stupid ass remember to write that shit down? Probably not.
Oh no! If I know the part, then I probably know the password. Like it's the same password all the time for every playthrough.
Okay.
So I know the password. I can.
Yep, 3. Thank you, Vice. That's what I thought. I like when the when the bombs went off and everyone died. That was my favorite part too.
I think we also have bomb number 1 from Dio when we caught him with 5, the cult ending.
I'm just gonna have to look and try to find my notebook. So we should also have number 0 and what else? Number 1?
Yeah, number 0, number 1, and number 3. So we still have number 2.
Okay. I'll see if I can find my notebook with all of my notes from other streams. I'll see if I can find those.
Whose ending are you most excited to see? Or you think
I have no idea. I do not have an opinion.
I think K ending would be pretty nice.
Okay.
Do you want to know which side it's on? Or
bro, you just tell me which path to start and I'll start it. You know more about this game than me.
Okay. You know what? I want the path that we fucked up was pretty damn good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get through that novel part and we're gonna get to where we need to be. Make sure I don't pick the wrong fucking choices again.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Whoopsie. Let's go ahead. Let's start another path, guys. Let's go. Yeah, let's fucking jump.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once.
Are you sure? Because I feel like at this point you've said this to me 5 times.
Just like the last time, we've got 3
Okay.
Yes, colors. Phi is the only one who understands colors. Here is just way too much time of Phi being condescending.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Thank you, God. Okay, how do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah?
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
Yeah, I don't trust you after the other stuff that happened.
Wouldn't you agree?
Even with her ending
That
and
means you
backstory?
should get to choose too. I mean,
Damn.
you've only got 1 BP, right?
A reason to make shitty choices doesn't mean she's not gonna make shitty choices.
Yeah,
That did not erase her shitty choices. it explained why she made shitty choices. There's a difference. Okay, anyway, continuing.
Got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door, and I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this'll give me the chance.
Super sussy, old man.
I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes, I get.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that, which one do I pick to go down the correct path?
I think Wise might know about this better than me. Do you remember what you picked last time? Maybe you can just pick the opposite options.
I picked no last time, and the time before that I had picked yes. I thought you had this pulled up.
It doesn't. I mean, does it say something about it? Wait, let's see.
You should be able to find the step-by-step on how to get to different endings.
It's all in videos, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, so whatever gets us through the green door is good. We want to go into the green door.
Okay, which one had us going through the green door?
Maybe it's in the archive, like the picture of Phi showed us.
That's not going to be in the archive, I don't think. No. There we go.
Okay.
Option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door. No, we are not okay with that.
No, that's bad.
No. That's not okay.
Why not?
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. We want A.
Yeah.
Decided to go with green door with Clover.
Yes.
I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
My ass.
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine
Now
with
I'm
this?
curious.
With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0.
She said the thing!
Chromatic doors closing.
Which one is this? I don't remember.
Yo, I should do a shot every time they say the word 0 next time.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You would have died. What happened to the map shots?
Is this a dead end?
We did that before.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
Because you're dumb, and do it. I said so. It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. Hello? It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
Honestly, Sigma grosses me out every single stream, Clover. This is probably the first time I've ever agreed with you. I know you probably still think of yourself. Okay, no, this is
You're not
getting
making it any better.
This is getting rapey. I don't like it.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, do it yourself. I'm not reading this.
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Honestly. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain. Languid disdain as I could manage. Okay, bro.
Oh, this room. Okay, I love it.
One of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Open your fucking eye, Clover! Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Yeah.
Big man.
I'll pull the lever, but that does not mean I'm gay, okay? Can I pull the lever even though I am gay? Is that an option? Oh, it's still playing! I fell asleep! Homo, yes, no, you missed the giveaway! I tried DMing you!
No,
Bruh! Bruh! It was the Peekaboo Kit sticker!
I stole your prize
Bruh!
now.
I tried! I messaged you! Bruh! Homo, yes. Okay, here we go.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy.
Okay.
All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
I feel like that's kind of the point of every room, but okay. Alright, let's split up and have a look around. All on Z. Seek a way out. Oh, heck yeah, Homo. Yes, we're definitely going to be at that one. All right, friends, I do think that this is a good place and a terrible time because it is almost 3 a.m. To stop. Ooh, good thing I do not have to work tomorrow and do not have an event to do tomorrow. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna run a raid. Fuck it. Let's see if anyone else is doing this game. Why not? Okay, let's go ahead and look up Virtue's last reward. Oh, nope, it's just me. Oh, nope, there is one other person with only one viewer, and they do not speak English, so I'm not going to raid there. Sorry, guys.
What about the previous game?
I have... Oh, you want me to look up 999?
Yeah.
Ada.
Here's an even
Nope,
more
no
important-
results found. No results found. So we're gonna go ahead. I've got someone here. This person's only got one viewer, but there's literally no stream even going.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid Spooky Snacks. Oh, I've raided her before. Or do I want to do Crowick? Gotta hydrate. Thank you. I'll take care of that before we end stream.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we're doing Crow. I changed my mind. I want Crow Boy. He'll give me a heckin' cacaw. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you to all the new people. I hope you had a good time. If you haven't already, make sure you follow. I am going to be following up on this, obviously. Nights that we do VLR are typically Friday, though it is not guaranteed to be every Friday. But definitely come hang out again.
Yeah.
And we're going to go show some love to Crowman. We're gonna raid Crowick. Hang out for the raid, please. It'd be super duper cool. But yeah. Goodbye, Homo, yes. Yes,
Bye.
Sparks and Quantum Bit. Drop a follow if you haven't already, guys. We can hang out next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.